Alright, I think I'm ready. I don't know. I don't know. How you doing, everyone? Money. Bow, bow. This is the run? Probably not, but a man can dream. I hope not. I got a sponsor announcement thing at 10:30, so I need to at least fail till then. Otherwise, I'll have to find a new game. Bow, 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 bow. I guess I'm just gonna take it early. What's happening? I turn into a pumpkin. You need to buy my NFTs, dude. So many. I've been doodling all day. Polly Wally, no. Doodle all day. No frost carry? It didn't carry. And definitely not this early. If I turn into any form of squash, you'll subscribe? It's getting hard to earn subs lately. Can't keep those sub numbers up with commands like, turn into a squash, please. Guys. Doge, thank you for the gift sub. It saves me some trouble. I've never even eaten any kind of squash. It is my sub number. I fucked up my little thing that kept track of subs, so I just drug that number in the corner for now. I'll fix it someday. Or not. Probably someday. Bring back the Puma. I don't have that. You'd have to find the man who created it. He hosted it and everything. I didn't do anything with it. Yeah, it was tall. Except with a W. It's not like I have contact info for him. Or a signal to send out. Yeah, the double U. That's it. That guy's got it. Yeah, it's because I wasn't really in control of any of the cats, so like it got done, it got changed to that, and then I didn't have any way to change it back. Like a lot of things in my streaming life, I have no control over them. My Discord? I don't own it. I don't know who runs that thing. It's not me. I'll tell you that much. Somebody else. I guess I'm taking it, but I'm not happy about it. Hey, card. Two saws on hills make sense. Everything on a hill makes sense. It just adds damage and range. Aren't those good things that you want? They are good things that I want. Two saws need range. I mean, it allows it to shoot all three lanes, right? Where if I put it here, it could only shoot the two. You're distracting me so Oogie can win. We've got a Oogie sympathizer in chat. I'm gonna be so upset if he's killing me here. Oh my god, clutch ass Frost Tower. Akana the Oogie sympathizer. I want it. But I need that too. I'm still gonna take it. Oh shit, I need that. I wanted that crit. I really don't have shit for shields, which sucks. Could have took that Tesla. No, what did I take? I don't know what I took instead. I should have took that Tesla there, I guess. I just hate them. Okay, that got expensive. Yeah, fuck. I'm just taking some damage here. It's fine. This doesn't work here. Fuck you. Down, down, down. Bam, bam, bam. Am I gonna live? Looks like it. Alright, I guess desperate times. Can you possibly hit? No. No, you're so small. I know what it's like. They are pretty cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. I got fucked, dude. I don't know why I decided I couldn't swear, but I can't. I'm not allowed. Who hit me? Yeah, I hear that, Dagish. I'm going on 9 years of nights. It's gets old. Hard to swap now though. I tried a couple times to like spend a week or two on days, and I just always end up drifting back to nights because I'm so used to doing it. Hot. Promotion to Twitch soon? No, definitely not. Might get a part-time job soon. Does that count? Selling drugs? No. No, that's not a, well, maybe a pharmacist? I think that probably requires a degree. Don't forget bottom lane. I'm not. I really don't like to spread my gravestones all over the place. It bugs me. They're ugly and take up good real estate. No, I didn't. My health is fine. No, I didn't. My health is fine. I have an obelisk. I forgot about that. Bam, bam, bam. Man is fine. Don't freak out about that too. Everything's fine. I fucking forgot I built that there. That's what you love about them? That they enjoy killing peasants? Weird flex. yeah. Oh, you also do it then. Really more fun than playing Isaac? I don't know that even playing Isaac would do it for me. Honestly. Old man's washed up. No, it's just 4. Self-feed picture? Sure. I don't think I can advertise that, but sure. I mean, buy them. That's a good way to lose my assistant leader status in the Girl Scout troop. I'm not making money off those cookies, you see. That's just a thing to support my kiddo. Her new thing, as of yesterday, is she wants to do this all-women's 5K. So now I have to start doing that with her, practicing that with her. Running, yeah, right? Running. It's called like... The name of it has always made me just like a little uncomfortable because it's called Women on the Run. And it's like, it's supposed to be a good thing about empowering women, but it certainly sounds like a terrible fear thing. I'm thinking of volunteering, Kath. They need more volunteers, and I figured, well, I'm creepy. I can run. I am at 1 health. One chest, you greedy bastard. This is the one that's certainly gonna kill me. I was gonna upgrade more of those ballistas and forgot and pressed play. Oh, come on. God, I messed that up. I really should have upgraded those ballistas and I just forgot. My brain. Ah, makes me mad. Oh, I'm poor. That's the problem. Classic problem. I'll try it again. Why not? Because I hate it? That's a good reason. I mean, I guess I'll take that 20 rounds early. On top of your initial tower right there. Little nipple up there. Damn it. Range 3 already, huh? Ow, my health. I don't have banditry yet. What's the point? I know. I was just about to say it. We converted the Church of Super Tesla? No. I still think they're bad, but I'm trying them again for fun. Alright. It's fine. That damage is fun. boom, 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 boom. It's not even where I want it. Yeah, I think I'd rather have it way out here. Hey, duck. How you doing? Team? Okay, you did it. I got scared. He's gonna spawn down here unless I extend this path. But then he'll spawn... Oh wait, it's not time yet. We got plenty of time. I like the weaken them all. No, it's my second run. My first one went to like 25. That died? Holy shit, I thought it was gonna hit me for sure. I missed. Sure. Sure. So noisy up here now. I think I played one of the Plants vs. Zombie games, like, way back. I think. I don't even know. Sure. I was hoping that would turn up there. Boogie. Oogie. I just now get banditry 3. Yeah. Okay, I didn't select, I opened. Alright, Teslas. It's just not a good spot for a Tesla over here. Still isn't. Hey, Tiger Rider. Welcome to the raid, my dude. I'm trying to think of a way to say this that doesn't sound weird, but like, dude, grats on, like, you know, taking care of yourself, being a healthy adult. It's crazy. You've come a long way. It's impressive as fuck. Especially coming from a dude who's just rotting away in his chair over here. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, man. I hope you're well. All rotting, yeah. I'm just like, you know, adding compost to the pile over here. I eat more than pizza. I do? Weird. I didn't know. Thanks. Oh, were you playing this tonight, Tiger? It's fun. I mean, I was forced to eat chili and I didn't like it. But sweet old lady made me eat it. What are you gonna do? Say no? The whole time I was eating, I was thinking of, I listened to Northern Lion get this like whole lecture on like just eat whatever food people present you when you're out and about and lie about liking it. That's what I was thinking about the whole time. I didn't lie about liking it though. I was honest. I was like, she asked if I liked it. I was like, I wouldn't order it in a restaurant. See, I don't agree that you gotta act like it's manna from heaven. That's just lying. 1, I don't like to lie. 2, I lie all the time. 3, like, I don't want her to think I like it so much that she sends some home with me or gives me the recipe or some shit. I don't want any of that nonsense. Get out of here. I can tell them I don't like it without being an asshole. I think you can accomplish both. That's why I hate pushing gravestones places like that. Whole hill is so good without that. Why is every single shield man on this side? Fuck a duck. Oh, we're dead. See you, world. the only section without Teslas because there's no good way to put Teslas on a straight freaking line. Yeah, but for all I know, this lady made chili wrong, the Enfield. It tasted very Tex-Mex. I guess I'll just have to eat more chilies. I'm not opposed to eating things. That's the part people seem to miss. It's just I'm not gonna buy shit that I don't know I for sure like. It's crazy. All right, fine. Like Jewish God? That's a fun way to say it. Yeah, I know. Oh no, my stream. Fine on your end? It's wavering. The weather here is horrible, so we've gotten like 14 inches of snow, if I had to guess, in the last not even 30 hours. No, not even 24 hours. Enjoy my tweets about dad life? I'm glad. I like making them. It's all I've got to talk about anymore, which explains the... Anyway. But yeah, pretty much just dad duties. That's all I do, you know? No, I get 3 days or so a week off from parenting. I could do other things, I just don't want to. I guess if I had like a friend group, I'd probably want to do things, but I don't want to like go make friends in my 30s. That sounds exhausting and weird. What's happening at home here? My home life. boom, boom. Me times essential. I'm really, really just garbage brain when my kid's not here. Like, tomorrow I'll be just a depressed mess. I need to solve that puzzle. Fishing helps. Take my mind off things for a bit. More fishing is probably the one true answer. That will reach once it's upgraded. Not hot watch or hate watching team sports. I've talked about this one. If I had a son, I feel like I'd have a ton of dad friends. But because I have a daughter, dads hate me. Because that means I end up spending too much time with their wives. I have some good mom friends, but there's only a few, and I understand it, you know? Dudes are, people are jealous. I have 4 daughters. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so frustrating. I am the only dad at any of the events my daughter participates in, sports or whatever they are. I'm the only dad. Obvious, yes, obviously best dad. Must be, only answer. I think it's more that parents split that shit up because everyone around here has 2.5 kids. But I like the best dad answer as well. Another good, strong answer. Took this once already, huh? Every time I don't take this, I end up not having it when I need it and crying. I don't want to cry today. Did I already cry? No. I think today's a tear-free day. I don't have graves? I can't tax the dead? Oh my god. I am gonna cry after all. can't tax the debt. I didn't get the perk. I don't know, I never go that path. I don't think so, though. Looking at the skill tree, I don't think there's anything else there. I think that's just it. It's fine. That won't happen again. Tax the dead. Oh, that was expensive. Yeah, some very poorly positioned corpses. So they didn't even plan ahead, getting taxed by me. That guy wanted to pay his taxes. Thank you. I need the symmetry. Oh my god, I'm just now getting Banditry 3. The saddest timeline. I didn't even realize it. Sure wish that tile didn't have a grave on it. I am getting in some decent taxation, though. Sure. What a cute little burger. When does the Elden Ring come out, chat? I'm sure you all have it on your calendars, you nerds. You're not being very helpful. '25th, huh? Getting a little crazy down here. Stop that, Geodude. What's the consensus on the new Pokemon? It looks kind of cute, actually. I haven't played a Pokemon game since, like, Silver. But it looks kind of cute. Do you even do damage? Any of you? Oh, you spawned a Geodude. I'm dead, actually. I didn't know these were Geodude spawners. I can't believe I died to that. Oh, that's such a sad thing. That was such a decent run. I was like, oh, that's fine. It's just like 3 dudes. We'll kill a couple, maybe take a little damage. Don't panic about that. Geodude, Geodude, Geodude. Ugly but fun. Ugly? Really? I watched a tiny bit of it and didn't see anything that didn't just look like Pokemon. No, I doubt I would like it. I was just curious. I'm trying to compare it to the one my daughter played, but on Switch. I guess it's duller than that, huh? Doesn't quite have the same. Dang it, I gotta use the bathroom. It's awkward timing, but I do. Chat, you guard my base for me. Protect it with your life. I'll be back.
blah, blah, blah. Wow, yeah. It was really bad timing, too. But, you know, such is life. What a great shirt. Thanks. So, yeah, now you're here and speaking. I guess we'll go over it. It's funny because I've done this once before, but you weren't here for it. I wasn't super sneaky about it. I put the panel up and everything. But yeah, so said I'd announce something at 10:30. It's about there, minute early. But happy to say that I will be sponsored by Madrinas again. All the new stuff. Sorry, let me get this running too. You guys know I love Alex. I love their company. If you were here the first time we did this, I gave I would say the world's longest Madrina speech, advocating for them. And it's kind of the same spiel I gave last time. You know, their big thing is pushing coffee over energy drinks and sugar, which is what's hooked me the first time because I've wanted to quit pop. I've wanted to quit energy drinks, and I continue to struggle with both. So the coffee for fuel thing, I'm a caffeine addict. I know that, and I'm not giving that up, but I've got to cut down my sugar. I've said that forever. So they got some new products too since they got rid of their canned stuff, including some more fruit flavored stuff, which I'm excited about because that was my big thing. I can't drink coffee all day, but now I can still get something caffeinated. Will this thing work? Yeah, I love Madrinas. So if you aren't, for the OGs, when COVID hit, they kind of scaled some stuff back, eliminated the cans, and have gone to a powder drink, which I cannot believe is as good as the cans, if not better. I kind of like the mocha better. It reminds me of a kid. My mom always drank Cafe Vienna. I shouldn't advertise another coffee brand. Too late, I already did it. Reminds me of being a kid. But damn, it's good. I don't like the lid, though. It eliminated shipping it pre-made Sinister, which was a huge problem with the shipping costs, if you remember when we did it before. The shipping costs on a case of drinks. Though I still do have some leftover ones here. They sent me out of the last batch. Did they change a tiny bit? I was going to say the mocha I think is a little different. Also, beans. I'm going to do a whole thing here. But yeah, beans are back and being done in-house. I don't know how much of this stuff I can say and can't say, so I'm just going to say what I can and they can dock my pay later. Beans are back in-house. Everything's in-house now. So, again, I know that there was, especially in my neck of the woods, there was what happened to Madrinas. COVID happens. They had supply chain issues like crazy, so now everything they're doing is back in-house, and I think a lot more focused on the shipping and receiving and the online stuff again, because the cans never really were a great option to buy unless you were finding them locally. So if you haven't, check out the website, check out the link. I'll change my title now. But yeah, they got the whole bean roast. I don't know how many options they have currently. Let me pull it all up. I was going to set up before nature attacked me. Yeah. They even got us, I think it's on, an alert. So now I'll know when you buy coffee, unlike last time. But yeah, I was with Madrinas. God, it had to have been a year and a half or something like that. Yeah, I can't say enough good things about the people, the company. They've treated us amazing. My daughter and everything. And y'all know it. Most of you know Alex. We'll be doing Alex streams again as well. So Those of you that like seeing me do the random shooters and stuff like that will probably do some shooters and stuff with Alex once a month or so, or a couple weeks, whatever Alex wants. I'm always down to play with him. Yeah. I still want that as the alert noise for when someone buys coffee. But yeah, check it out. The new products especially excite me. I want to get some more of these green coffee fuelers. Like I said, they got like a blue pomegranate, a tropical, raspberry lemonade, and they're all caffeinated, but they're low sugar. They use stevia. Oh, and a raspberry? Oh no, that's a bundle. Sorry, the raspberry lemonade. I have the raspberry lemonade right now. I was gonna do that first, but I went with something I knew, which was mocha. But I'm excited to try those because I really want to kick the damn soda habit. I'm so bad at it. It's the worst. Going back to being obsessed with fishing, we will 100% fish together this year, Alex. Guaranteed. I promise. I'll drag my boat down there. I'd love to do that. That's just for the green coffees, Fueler Sinister. Ozark trip? I mean, I don't even know. There's got to be somewhere great down there. Are you living in Chicago or Missouri now, Alex? Moving to Texas, excited for the fishing down there. Anyway, I know that the majority of my audience right now is regulars who already know about Madrinas, so it's going to be a less of a conversation than the first time, but glad to be back. A lot of people have been asking me for years and years, so thank you guys. Make sure to check it out. Use my link. There's a discount. Same code as before. I didn't even have to update my MooBot except change the referral link. It's still there. I never even removed it. It was active the whole time. I never turned it off. Now in St. Louis. Okay. Well, Austin said he was in Chicago, so I wasn't sure if you were up that way too. Let me know when you're free to play games too. My schedule right now is I sleep like a 9 to 5, so I'm available early in the morning before that and after that. Have I ever? I turn off MooBot commands. I got to delete them to add new ones. They're out. No, I delete them regularly. My last Coke. Thank you for the 3 years. But yeah, so let me know so we can play, because I miss you. There's a million shooty games I haven't played in years because don't got shooty boys. Uh-oh. I gotta... Yeah, let me get... That's not the right button. Get wrecked. Alice even dusted off her old Yeti hat today. Her old Madrinas Yeti hat. I showed you that you still dig Target. I haven't played it. I'd play it with you. I just don't have any shooty boys left. I showed you though that we got that hat in the mail right before Halloween, and she completely gave up her Halloween costume idea and was like, I'm gonna be a Yeti. And I was like, honey, are you sure? And she's like, yup. And so she was a Yeti for Halloween with that hat. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. There's the link. Why isn't my bot spamming though? I gotta fix this. It should be spamming. Stupid thing. Timer, yes. Huh. Maybe it doesn't like me turning on a... I wonder if it tells me when I made this. No, it doesn't, sadly. As to my wood graph, I have, I'm going to go through them all more tonight with chat, because I'm curious. I'm like super against fake sugars. And by against them, I mean, I don't like the taste of them. Against is the wrong word. So I'm excited to try these, and I hope I like them because I desperately, desperately, desperately want to quit sugar, or at least cut it way down. If not, I'm going to go to just coffee, black coffee, because I gotta quit. I'm killing myself with it. Makes me sick all the time. Ugh, my dental bills, I could have bought a house. Yeah, they have no coffee taste, so they use coffee beans that aren't roasted, which apparently an unroasted coffee bean has no flavor. Who knew? But also has pretty high caffeine, right? I think that's the way it works, right? The less roasted a bean is, the more caffeine it has. Like a dark roast is actually less caffeinated, if I'm not mistaken. In my coffee days, I used to hang out at coffee shops when I was a teenager and smoke cigarettes. You know. Less coffee flavored product. So the green coffee fuelers, the fruit ones, they have no coffee taste. I'm a coffee connoisseur. Back in that must have been 2005. The emo days when coffee shops reigned supreme. God, the amount of hours I spent just sitting on a couch, smoking cigarettes, drinking coffee. Like, how did those places ever make any money? I would get like one drink and be there for like 6 hours. It's probably why they're not still open. Is the command not working at all? What are you doing to me, Moobot? It says it's on. It says it's got a timer. Says they can use it. Okay. It's on now. Yay. Yeah, the tubs are gonna be about the same as the for servings. They're gonna be about the same as the case of drinks. I think it's 8, right? The green coffee fuelers are a lot more though. I think they were 25, 20, 25. Oh, I missed it though. And now all my family's gonna be begging me for coffee beans again. They're always all over me about it. Did it go? All right. I missed it. I was looking down at my drink. My mustache is too long for this. Anyway. Thank you, Madrinas. Please check it out, chat. Like I said, you know Alex. The dude's a gamer. A good dude. And support us both. We appreciate it. Sorry, other Madrinas employees. They don't know you. Should play more games or fish more, maybe, you know? The dark chocolates, that one I haven't tried. I gotta order all of them. Didn't send me all of them. I mean, come on, Alex. Fish with us. Remember when Alex fell asleep fishing? I remember. On stream, just fell asleep fishing. Remember that, Alex? There's fishing in Sea of Thieves? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, and also Alex is, if you're interested in Sea of Thieves, Alex is still after the treasure. He still can't. Oh, there it goes. Thank you, Sir Wiggles the Third. Oh, we need to capitalize that. Oh, is it? I bet it actually uses the capitalization they used, huh? Get out of the water! It was like 3 a.m. We won't have to do that anymore. I'm awake now in the mornings. Oh my god. Every time that song starts, I get scared. Bam, bam, bam. B drop. I can never get my audio that, well, you know that, but also my headphone audio to the stream audio. I gotta run games at like 1,000,000 so you can even hear them, and then my headset at 2. What am I gonna do with myself here? I think it's because he never turned his drag up too, Brand. Because he was doing it wrong. Oh! Thank you, Sir Wiggles. Thank you very much. Did another one go? All right, I'm gonna have to adjust that so I haven't had to watch those alerts in a while. Is there a way we can see them? Like on a paper form? That'd be tight. By paper, I mean like text. Manfred! Thank you very much. I'm gonna miss a bunch of them. No, the cold brew coffee, specifically the ones that are coffee flavored, the mochas, God, which other ones do I have here? There's a dark chocolate raspberry. I had the website open and then I moved away. Now I went back to gaming. What do they got? Vanilla. I'm curious to try the churro and afraid. There's a cinnamon churro, the mocha, the vanilla. Those are the classic flavors if you bought Madrinas before, back in the day. The dark roast, is that the same dark roast as well? It's Diamond Hands now, but is it the same dark roast, Alex? Then they have the Sea of Thieves, dark chocolate caramel, and the peppermint mocha. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, did I miss Mass Minor? Oh. Thank you, Mass. Hey, this coffee, yeah. I like coffee, but I like coffee in the morning, and I like coffee with a meal. I don't know. I really like coffee with food, but I don't like drinking coffee all day long. So that was always my issue too. Was like, I'm looking for a sugar replacement that's something I can drink regularly. I think all my years of smoking have made me like just want something to drink available at all times. 'Cause you always had to like wash that nasty taste out of your mouth with cigarettes. I know that I'm like, everybody's always giving me like, you don't go anywhere without a drink in your hand. I'm like, yeah, I just gotta have something available. Even if I don't drink it, I just need to know it's there for me. But I think it's from all the years of like trying to get nasty cigarette taste out of my mouth. Yeah, I'm the same cat. Trying to get rid of it. I've been talking about this for 8 years, honestly. Oh, I don't know what I want. But during the Madrina stays, it did help. I really got big into their cold brew black, which helped that it was cold, you know, to drink it throughout the day. Yeah, the green coffee fuelers. I think there's 3 different flavors there. I'm excited to see those. I gotta order the other 2. I have the raspberry lemonade, which is it's pretty okay. I'm not a big lemonade guy. But I really want to try the blueberry pomegranate because I love blue. I love flavor blue. That is churro coffee. Yeah. I'm not a big lemonade guy. It's I don't know. Once you cut sugar completely, yeah, I bet. If I could just get it cut way down. Like, I'm a little guy, so everyone always just assumes I have no worries with my diet. But, like, reality is that shit is still... Ugh. You've all been here when I get, like, literally sugar sick at night. Make me throw up. I've only ever had a churro once. We have elephant ears here, not churros. Churros is like fair food, right? Like you get it at a carnival or a fair. We have elephant ears. Disneyland food. Yeah, that's where I had one at Disney, whichever Disney. California Disney. We don't even really have funnel cake at our... We have elephant ears. That's the thing every Michigander wants, is an elephant ear, which is just fried dough with sugar on it. I'm gonna die because I'm thinking about everything about the game right now. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate it. God, I need a way to watch that. I run my OBS way up here in the third monitor. Maybe I can just run it here and it won't distract that. I used to run it on my second monitor, but I'd scare myself all the time. I'd do like some big motion and then see it out of the corner of my eye and get scared. So I moved it to where I don't see it. What's a sapapilla? Oh, there's also dairy-free options too because of those too, because that was another complaint for the dairy folks, right? Is the green coffee fuelers are also dairy-free, right? All of them. A fried tortilla with cinnamon sugar. Bags, thank you very much. Give it a shot. Thank you very much. Austin's a damn robot. Look at him. I'm not doing well. I'm not a gamer. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Now I want to go fishing, Alex. Damn it. Don't you need to take like a trip to Florida and invite me so we can go fishing? We could say it's work. We could pretend. I could use a break from the snow. We fish big. Thank you for the 27 months. Big fish. I think seeing you catch a big fish would bring me more joy than catching one of my own. I'm gonna die here. That's fine. I'm ready to restart. So much snow. Oh my god. Did you guys get in Chicago as bad as we did? I haven't looked. It was snowing. Let's take a quick gander. It was still snowing. They already canceled everything for tomorrow. Oh, the floor was wet. Wet socks. The worst. Holy shit. Yeah, it's still snowing. I'd say we have about 15 inches of snow. I went out. Oh, it's even wetter sock. Just one, too. Ugh. Wet pants. Over 2 feet last weekend? Yeah. We got it in the last, not even 24 hours. It didn't start snowing last night till like 3 o'clock in the morning. Did I miss one? Hoffman? Thank you. An 8-week-old puppy. Aw. Brop. Thank you very much, Brop. Bam, bam, bam. Wow, you have to try some lemonade because I'm not a lemonade person. Somebody's got to love it. My ex-wife loved lemonade. I just hate it. It's weird. I like lemon everything else. I even vape lemon. Just don't like lemonade. I'm a freak. Just a freak. That's the reality. Pink lemonade is the best drink. It's too intense. I want one of those carbonate your own drinks thing. I think carbonation would help me a lot with cutting back on sugary. Do those work? I'm gonna carbonate my green coffee viewers. Soda Stream, yeah, I want one of those. I'm dead. They're not good. They're great. They're awesome. Getting mixed reviews here. Welcome to chat. It's a carbonate milk. I like carbonation. Or just mix it with club soda. Does that work? Is this a thing? Where do you get club soda? Like the bar? I know a guy who sells bar mixers. I wonder if they sell club soda. Just buy a case of seltzer. I've like never see except like flavored all these new flavored seltzers. I've like never paid attention to see. My friend's dad drank just straight club soda. It's like by drink mixers. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If that's probably why I like never see it. I don't drink, so I don't ever look at the alcohol aisle. Club soda and a lime. That's probably alright. Is there anything different about pink? All right, Austin. Is there? I see you're Discord messages. Is there anything different about pink lemonade and lemonade? It's a go-to, really. That'd make me look fancy. Whenever I'm out at clubs and stuff for like events, I have to get something to drink for my whole always need a drink in my hand, but I don't drink alcohol, so I usually just end up getting like a Red Bull and vodka without the vodka. But maybe I'll switch it up and look fancy with like a club soda and lime. Sometimes I add strawberry raspberry. Grape. I wish it was grapefruit. I don't know why I'm not swearing today. It's like the third or fourth time this stream I've been like afraid to say the F word. 2 weeks with my kids straight while my mom had, or her mom had COVID. I love grapefruit. I'll drink that, like, anybody who grew up poor used to get the cans of grapefruit juice. You had to like just use the actual can opener to open them. Yeah. I used to drink those all the time when I was a kid. Give me a grapefruit flavor coffee cooler, thank you. V8. I've never had V8. It looks terrifying. You're so brave. Not the no, it wasn't concentrated frozen juice. It was just in a can. So I said poor people because we used to get like deliveries from like churches and stuff like that, and it'd be all this. They'd have no brand on it, unbranded stuff. But a lot of times there is a brand that exists, but they'd make like this white label stuff that they donate to the poor. Yeah, it's back today. It just happened. Exciting. Cranberry. I could get down with some cranberry. I prefer grapefruit. My dad used to work at an applesauce factory, and they would make a brand of applesauce, and then they'd also make like X amount of it in this white label, no name, donate can, container, whatever. Just don't try without sugar. I used to eat cranberries without sugar when I was a kid, at like Thanksgiving and stuff. And rhubarb. My grandma used to grow rhubarb, and I eat that stuff raw, and everyone would be grossed out by me. White grape juice. I feel like grape juice... I've talked about this a lot because I live in a town with a I feel bad bringing up any other drink brand right now, but with a Welch's. Anyway, I live in a Welch's town, so my whole town is Concord grapes. And I feel like grape juice is the juice that, like, I never see anywhere. Like, nobody, I'm never at somebody's house and they're like, hey, what do you got to drink? You know, it's like apple juice, a crayon apple, beer, pop coffee. It's never like a bottle of white grape. Rhubarb on pancakes sounds tight. Have a good night, Alex. Thank you so much, man. Glad to be back. Look forward to gaming. Gaming. I gotta stop dying in all of my runs real quick. Hot gaming.
gamers who actually game. I agree with that straight statement, Drunk. I think grape juice is one of the least. That's my problem with lemonade too, though. Honestly, I feel like I could drink gallons of lemonade and never have my thirst quenched. I just have days like that too, though, where I can't drink enough. The other day, remember I was trying to thaw water under my butt because it was frozen? That was one of those days and it was driving me insane. I just couldn't get enough liquid. Rather just have grapes. Concord grapes are a pain in the butt to eat because they got a giant seed in them. And their skin is really thick. But we do eat them. Because it's like literally the #1 product of my entire town. Yeah, you can actually like pop them right out of their skin because their skin is really thick and different. Back next week? Alright, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Austin. Nice to meet you. Look forward to lots of cool stuff. They've also been doing, oh, I forgot to mention, they've also been doing new releases monthly, right? As of right now. That's the plan. I don't think we brought that up. I forgot. New releases monthly. That's the plan as of now. I won't hold you to it forever. They are not doing the cans, so that's the big change, but a lot of the canned flavors you like mocha, the cold brew black, I can never say that, and vanilla have gone to a powdered mix, which is what I'm drinking right now. And I am shocked that they are like almost identical. I would actually say that mocha is a little better. It's got a little better coffee flavor to it, a little less sweet. Water. They already have dairy in them, Air Brand, so it's just water. It's super simple. Like you can get them with a shaker. They send it with a shaker, but honestly, shaker's like super overkill for it too. It mixes really easy. That was my biggest fear, is it was gonna be a pain in the butt to mix. But I honestly just pour in the mix first and then just tap water over it, and like it's basically done. Hit it with a spoon for 2 seconds. Yeah, it's not grainy or anything like that. It works really well. I haven't tried it hot. I'd be curious to try it hot, like an instant coffee. My mom was an instant coffee addict. Still is to this day. You warm yours up? Yeah. I'm sure like 60 seconds in the microwave, and it's a quick instant coffee. Do they all? No. The the only ones with stevia are the green coffee fuelers. And they're natural. It's just stevia. I said artificial, didn't I? I'm sorry. That's not true. Stevia is not an artificial sweetener. It's a sugar replacement. Instant coffee. My mom used to call it kids coffee, Augio. That's what she would do for me when I was a kid. She put a little instant coffee in my hot cocoa, which is probably why I'm 5'6" and I'm not that short. I'm lying.
Give me that kid's coffee. Yeah. It's funny that coffee, that's got to be like a wives' tale, right? Because I know so many parents let their kids drink pop, but then act like coffee is no, 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 no for kids. But that's like the whole, it'll make you short, like all that's got to be a wives' tale, right? There's no way coffee is really any, it's got to be better even than pop. Yeah, there are pops without caffeine, but I know plenty of parents that let the kids drink like Pepsi and stuff like that. Not all the time, but like, you know, we'll let them have a glass of Pepsi. But if a kid even like tried to sip their coffee, they'd freak out about it like it was an adult drink. Coke has a much better PR brand. There you go. It is more caffeine, yeah. I'm not talking about like giving your kid a pot of coffee in the morning and sending him off to school with a thermos full of coffee. I'm just saying, like, I feel like as a parent, every time a kid goes to like try coffee, like, oh no, it's for adults. Give him a sip of wine though. You have coffee milk? Some tea has insane amounts, yeah. My daughter likes tea, and I don't like giving it to her. But she always wants it. That made me want some of Cobalt's mom's sweet tea. We'll leave when I finish this cup. Were any of you the weird kids that would drink the creamers? Look at, there's 3 of you weirdos. My friend's kid does that. They think it's funny, and I'm like, that's disgusting. Build a pyramid and slam them down. I need to go this way. I mean, a spoon of peanut butter is just a fine, healthy snack. That was my dad's go-to snack, dude. The amount of times I'd like go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, and there'd be dad in the kitchen in his whitey tighties with a jar of peanut butter and a spoon. Spread it on saltines. Yeesh, that's the driest meal ever. Like, genuinely the driest combination of foods you could ever have. Anyone put it on celery? Vegetables? What are those? Ritz is the premier cracker, honestly. Celery, peanut butter, and raisins. The old
ants on a log. I never ate that because I'm picky. I'm gonna die again because I was still. Oh, Sturkey! Thank you for buying some Madrinas. Appreciate that. It's always hard to do those like brand introduction things. It always makes me feel uncomfortable, but I really do appreciate everyone that supports and has supported me and Madrinas for on and off now for many years. They've been so good to me. Like, genuinely the best company I've ever worked with. And I'm glad to see they're back on their feet because I know COVID really hit them hard. I have nothing for the shield, man. Oh god, I'm dead. It's gonna take me like 40 minutes to get my brain back because I'm in like self-doubt mode. Didn't do enough, didn't say enough, you know? Death by no mana, nah, death by not paying attention. Can you get anything? You can get anything you want, yeah. It's a discount from my code, anything you want. They've got the coffee, the powder drinks for to replace the cans, the beans for you regular old coffee drinkers, and then now the green coffee fuelers for juice drinkers. Entire heads of romaine lettuce. Me and my friend used to. So growing up in my town, most of us that lived in town would just spend the entire day roaming the streets, just wandering around, right? Playing hacky sack, playing cards, annoying people, you know, just living, right? But me and my friend used to think it was very funny to buy heads of lettuce and just walk around town eating them. Just standing on the side of the road eating a head of lettuce while people drove by. It was funny, actually. We didn't think it was funny. It was very funny. It's still funny. Should do it again, honestly. Great snack. Call you weird for drinking creamer? Did you do it to make people laugh? Or did you do it because you liked it? These are the you know? Was your dad a big dude, Dan? Was that why he wanted you to be fat, dude? My son's making me look bad with his thin figure. I was pretty average size most of my life. Never thought I was that big. Apparently some people thought I was big. But anyway, point of the story here is I've been gaining weight like crazy. Oh, Traxxas, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I've been gaining weight like crazy, and there was like a few months where I was like, "Wow, you look really good. You know, you look healthy again." Because I'd lost so much weight when I first started streaming. I don't know, first like 4 years I was streaming, I was pretty underweight. But now I'm past. Like I'm past the point of people complimenting me on like, "Oh, you look healthy. You put on some weight again. You look healthy." And I'm just at like, people just don't comment on my weight at all. Like, yeah, I know. Oh yeah, that's really thin. That's like Apollo. Two 210. That sounds pretty normal. That sounds pretty fine. Weight. I don't know what I weigh. I'd be terrified to find out. I'm not quite World of Warcraft heavy, but like it's probably the second heaviest I've ever been in my life. Maybe this is the heaviest. I feel like I'm getting it all in my gut this time around. Sturkey. I'm debating if or not I want to say. But no, it's a flat rate. I guess I'll say. I don't mind. I don't think they carry it, but it's a flat rate. But obviously, the likelihood of me continuing to be sponsored by them has to do with, you know, it being worthwhile, right? So, but yeah, that's when I talked about Madrinas and how well they've taken care of me. That's been the biggest thing with them. I said it 5 years ago whenever they sponsored me the first time. They're one of the few brands that like has consistently paid us with a long-term appreciation in mind. There are so few brands that are willing to do that. They're all looking to jump around a bunch and, you know, spread their advertising out. But Madrinas has been great at riding it out with us, and so it's still important that purchases happen. I want it to be mutually beneficial, right? But if you've watched a lot of streamers, you know the majority of brand deals, they don't last for more than a couple of months at a time. Which is cool to get any deal, but it also makes the job chaotic when trying to know how much money you're gonna make. Did you, Jenkins? Nice, try it. Which one did you get? I want to try the blue one. I like blue. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Man, I just cannot get my early defense right. Got the tropical. Alright, I want to try the blue. Yeah, the gut weight. I don't know what that... I guess it's just getting old. I'm getting my dad gut. No more calendars for me. Tell you what. I got my home gym all set up in my barn. But I did it like the end of summer. And it quickly got too cold. So... I miss working out. My family has a barn. I do buy the upgrade. I don't buy these close ones usually, because one, it just feels really, really weird to me. Like, it's good. It's super good. I kind of hate the leveling system, because it's too good. Where do I get this game? I got it on Steam. I really wish there was more advantage to like having long life turrets. They just don't really level as fast as you can just buy levels. Anywhere near. I think it's pretty fun. I've played it quite a bit this week. Probably about there with it though, once I inevitably beat this. Sad. Then I gotta find a new game. I don't know what's next for the old dick. Naked Twister? Nobody wants to see that, man. I just told you I'm getting fat. I've beaten it on single lane. My furthest on 3 lane, I think it's like 42 or something. I almost got there. I can't believe I lost to like 42. Do I play Souls games? I have. I think I'm gonna try Elden Ring if that's where you're headed. I figured it was where you were headed. I don't doubt that I'd like Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but I don't know that I need another game like that one, Akadna. I really gotta focus on the business side of my stream and playing games people wanna watch. 'Cause I'm going broke. Didn't even know that was possible. Coward. Well, you know, you could make my house payment for me. Oh yeah, everything I want to play, it sucks right now. Everything I want to play is just no good for streaming. But, you know, that's life. Am I going to check out the Risk of Rain 2 DLC next month? Probably. That sounds like it'll do good for my bank account. I've never heard of Until We Die. I wish they were more feasible too. But I am going to do a bunch of YouTube stuff, and I did 1 or 2. I have another YouTube video yet I got to finish editing. Thank you, Hawkham, for the order. I appreciate that, seriously. And stuff like that does help as well. You know, obviously. Right up my alley. Is it a MOBA? I'm a jungler, right? Yeah, in solo queue I jungle. That does look cute. I haven't seen it on Twitch, I wonder. To be fair though, I haven't seen a lot from the streamers I normally can, you know, screen sheet off. I stole this from Baru. We saw co-play. Okay. Yeah, Roush, I'm excited. Thrilled to have him back. And to be back, whichever way you want to word it. Is he having much tech issues? That's crazy. Oh. Oh shit, maybe that's the signal. Yeah, I saw him saying he was like willing to buy a computer company that could make him a computer he wanted. Something along those lines. Which he could probably do now. Why'd you get an ad you're subbed? Do you have an ad blocker on? There's a rumor going around that apparently ad blocker can make you get ads. I don't know. I really don't have a good answer for you. You shouldn't though. I have it disabled for subs. Can't text it then? I'm pretty sure Stark, at least when it first came out, you could still give ads to subs, yes. I think like the League guys still do it, because they run ads between games. Super funny to me that like there's like a whole side of Twitch that ads are totally acceptable. They just reduced rates, but international's always going to be a mess. They are hoping to get back to Amazon. They were on Amazon before all the COVID disaster. And that helped with international. I know when they got to Amazon last time. Some streamers ad bounties. Yeah, and there are streamers like Baru still runs ads, right? There are streamers that have like contracts that have to run ads. Yeah. Does it turn off ads for VODs if you're a sub? I don't actually know that one. Where Madrid is based out of? St. Louis. I think a little bit St. Louis, a little bit Chicago, but I think the factory or whatever you want to call it is St. Louis. I still can't tax the dead. It is really bad, Manfred. I can't tell you exactly what it is against the rules, but it's really bad. I never check it. I guess the ads vary based on seasons too. I guess they were pretty good during the holidays. I didn't notice. I never run them though. Why do I save up so much money now? I always save money. I just don't really need anything. Or winning. And then I get overrun and lose, you know? Sweet. Oh, you don't mean my company. Twitch is a company. So... No, that one. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this one either, but I'll say it anyway. Back in the day, I used to do a lot of stuff, right? I used to do a lot more sponsored stuff and do a lot more things, even stuff directly with Twitch. Behind the Times, thank you very much for buying stuff. Sorry if I've missed your alert. I don't have like a noise or anything, so I gotta just see it go by. But thanks to anyone who's ordered from Madrinas today. I was gonna say it earlier. Did it go twice? I think it might have. I was gonna say earlier a little insider trading information with my first go through with Madrinas. We sold more coffee our first day than like every other partner combined the last time we did this. But it was like a whole nother time in my life. So I even warned him. I was like, hope you don't have the same expectations you had for me the first go around. But thank you. I see a lot of you have already done it, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I think there was only like one streamer that beat us, and they were... I think the viewership difference was 20. They had 20 times the number of viewers that I did. Insider trading. You never heard that from me. cannot tackle a different evolution.
A proper personal brand called Dick Stiff Roast. So chat got some pick, Pixel. Also, how are you, man? I hope you're doing well. We need to talk. We say that all the time, but we need to actually do it. Chat got to pick the name of my coffee when we did a me coffee, and they went with Hillbilly Grinds, which wasn't a terrible name, but I think they could have been hornier. Honestly. Why even watch a streamer named Dick if you're not gonna use innuendo? Just don't feel like making coffee every morning. Yeah, like I said, I grew up, my mom always loved instant coffee, and that's why. She was always in a fucking hurry, dude. I really want to try it warm. I bet it's fine warm. Like, cold brew's always been their big push, but I don't see why it wouldn't be fine warm. Wow, dear meats, get the fuck out of here. Coward. Yeah, man, happy to be back. Alex called me the other day. I was ice fishing. And then we had like a 2.5 hour phone call while I was on the ice. Just catching up. They got hit super hard by COVID, which is really sad to hear because they had just like secured a Walmart deal and a whole bunch of shit, and like they were doing really well. Nana's out. But it got him to bring everything in the house now, so everything is made right there at Madrinas instead of outsourced. Because that was the problem. They couldn't, you know, once supply chain issues started happening, they were picking bigger brands and not picking Madrinas. Made everything for the 6 months. A hoot. We bonded so hard over Halo 2. That's the sole reason I've been a Madrina sponsor on and off now for many years is our bond over Halo 2. We were at like they were supposed to be doing like a meet and greet thing advertising their brand, and we spent like 2 hours just talking about the good old days of Halo 2. Thank you, Manfred. I hope the move went well. Moving sucks. Nobody likes moving. Remember Zombie Yogi. He is a sports addict. That's the one thing we don't have in common. He is a die-hard, specifically college sports addict. I went to dinner with him once during football season, and I think he had like 3 phones going. New house and new city? That's a big move, damn. Where'd you move to? It was not. Yeah.
Everyone's got their passion, man. We're all a bunch of weirdos. Albuquerque. Dude, Albuquerque is so pretty. I hear not a lot of great things about it, but it is such a pretty place. Like, just driving through it. It's so pretty. They do such a nice job making it look beautiful. For sure, dude. Did you move too, or no? Wow. This lane is a mess. I do have 12 grand. Girlfriend and her daughter. Oh. Does she have her kid full time? That's a weird one as a single parent that I've thought a lot about, like living with another kid full time that's not your own. Not to like get weird, but I'm gonna anyway. It's just another one of those weird single parent things you gotta think about. Mainly because it just happened to my ex-wife. She never really wanted kids growing up. She's a good mom, but she's just not a big fan of kids. And her fiance only had his kids on the every other weekend, whatever deal. But the kid's mom shot someone and is going to prison for a very long time. So now she has a kid living with her full time that isn't hers, and she is not thrilled with it. It did take a turn. I like it's fun. It's hilarious because it's a perfect me story, right? Like I shot someone, but yeah, she shot someone. She was robbing them and shot them. It's not funny, except the fact that my ex-wife doesn't really like kids and now has an extra kid living with her that's not her own. That part's funny to me. Nah, Machine, thank you for getting some coffee. It's gonna be moved. Yeah, I want to adjust it. I need to adjust it when it's active, though, is the problem. I can't, like, see it. Here, I'll make an attempt at it. Now someone's gonna have to buy. I'm gonna need people to keep buying coffee so I can keep adjusting it till I get it where I want it. You have a stepdaughter? Yeah, man. Like, those are the things you just don't. I don't know. I guess I didn't plan for them right. So then you're figuring them out as you go. I'm in no rush. To live with anyone or do any of that shit anytime soon. But it doesn't mean I'm not, like, paying attention to what's gonna be different this time around, right? It's not the first time I've been a single dad, but now that I'm in my mid-30s, most of my options are also other single parents, which adds a whole new... I've never dated a parent before. Adds a whole new element to things. She has a kid full time, basically. Yeah, because I knew you and your kid, unfortunately, don't get every week. Dr. Zayas thing with it. Get it. Right there. How about that? Thank you very much. With top left. Doesn't it come in from the right? Did you just make like 3 orders so I can see it? The bottom of the diamond is also cut off. Maybe bottom left makes more sense. Damn it, now it's... No, it comes in from the center, doesn't it? Oh, it shows every item purchased. I see. That's exciting. Actually, I didn't even notice that. I can pick on your cart. Judge your choices. I like that. Being judgmental is one of my favorite hobbies. We've noticed. Fuck you. We went over Pumas and shit earlier. I didn't ever own that. It was all hosted by a viewer and stuff, so like I have no way to ever get it back. I've made mistakes in my life. Yeah, I've been lucky there so far, because, I mean, like I said, my ex-wife has a new fiance, so, like, I've been lucky there. We hate each other. And I think that helps to a degree. My ex-wife and I get along very well, but I hate her fiance with the passion of 1,000 suns, and I'll never, ever stop hating him. Which helps because... we hate each other. Neither of us want any interaction. But because me and my ex get along well enough, like, he can't say anything. And neither can I. So, like, we go to the same events and stuff and don't make eye contact, don't interact in any way, shape, or form. It's great. I love that for us. Brand, thank you very much. Mocha, good choice. Strong choice. Am I pissing his gas tank yet? No. There was a time where I was mad enough that I was considering vandalism to his vehicle. The funny part is, they live in a house next door to my family's business that has a camera that can see his car. So, like, I can't do it because my own family's cameras are protecting his vehicle. And that's hard, you know? That's tough.
It's productive hate. It is. Because that's the thing, like, our lives are still so intermingled. She works for my family. She lives in one of my dad's houses. It sounds like he's got a lot. He has two. She lives next door to my family's business and to my father. So, like, she's still so connected. I feel like once she gets further away, eventually she'll leave and get further away from my life, hopefully, please God. And then maybe we can have, like, more disputes. But because our lives are so intermingled, like, I don't know, we just kind of have to get along. Landlord family. Unintentionally, yeah. My brother, it was a house for my brother, but then he got married and moved away, so now we just have an extra house. Date someone, anyone? I have no beef that my ex is with someone. She just, of course, had to pick the one dude that I fucking despise. You know? Anyone else. God, anyone else. Small town shit, though, right? Like, he's not necessarily a horrible human being or anything like that. I'm not, like, worried for my daughter's safety. We just have a shitload of history. It's a small town shit. Turtle Tassie being for 21 months. Alex doesn't have a car. He doesn't anymore. He did for he did for a while. Which is funny. I didn't even have to vandalize it. It ended up going to hell on its own. Did his ex-wife shoot it? Maybe. His kids, specifically one of it, the one that lives with him now, is like Heroic Ocean. Thank you very much. Is like weirdly friendly with me. Is this normal? No, it's not normal. I know lots of, well, maybe it's normal for the like step parent thing. But he's like absurdly friendly with me. And it freaks me out a little bit because like I hate his father. Like, kids are normally pretty friendly. But this kid's like... I said at Alice's birthday party, he was there. And, like, he would follow me around the whole fucking day. Annoying. But then we were, like, standing around in this little party room. And there's all these parents against the wall. And this kid is, like, legitimately trying to slide behind a woman's ass. He's nose to her butt. Like, literally nose to her ass. Reaching out and poking at me. And, like, he doesn't know the woman. He's got his nose pressed against her butthole. And you can tell she's super uncomfortable with it, obviously. So I'm, like, trying not to parent this kid. But also, like, gotta do something. Dad isn't. Face the other way. There's been quite a few of those scenarios where I feel like I unfortunately have to parent his kid, which is weird because his kid's never with me, right? Like, besides at things for my daughter, I don't ever, it's not like, it should be the other way around. I didn't find out of the Valentine's box, at least now we had snow days. But the kid's mom shot somebody, so I gotta give him like a tiny bit of a break. He's not gonna be able to see his mom again. I shouldn't laugh, but like it's so weird. He's not gonna be able to see his mom again for fucking like 3 to 7. She didn't kill him though, so it's like I think it's just gonna be a 3 to 7 felony. She'll be out eventually.
I would I don't actually know, but I would guess approximately a 3 to 7 felony. Unless she has a like a real long rap sheet. You really don't do a lot of jail time or prison time in this country unless you are a repeat offender. She does do Girl Scouts. You can buy those online. Yeah. I got a Girl Scout link. Let me get to it. She needs to sell like another 100 cookies or something to go to Michigan Adventure. Let's see where we're at. I think it's this link. Attempted murder is anything but the waist. Just shot him in the shoulder while robbing him. 4 years? Yeah, that's what I said. 3 to 7 felony. That's what I was charged with, a 3 to 7 felony. That's why I went with that. Yeah, there could be an extra charge if it was like an illegal firearm too, right? Like I think they get you harder if you have like certain types of ARs and things like that. What did I do? Drugs. And be a good capitalist. Yeah, you like that? I snuck that in there. I wanted to set the original goal as 420, but her mom said I could either have the capitalist comment or a drug reference, and not both, and I went, alright. Fair. These are gonna fuck me. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Shit! 32. I almost took Obelisk earlier, I should've. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit, the armor. You can't get it to Canada, unfortunately, Picture. You could do it that way. Yes, that would work. That is an option. Money fixes everything. No, my family owns this shit. That's what my dad's business is shipping and receiving anyway. So I have always said I don't mind. If somebody wanted to do like a silly big order or something too, let me know. I could help you with the shipping. Actually, can I still do orders to the house? Is that even still an option? They may have shut those down already. I'm not sure if that's an option. Thank you, Cicero. What's she at? I haven't looked. I need to check because I think she has to get to 1,000 to get this trip to. Oh, digitalcookie.girlscout.org. $7.85. Oh, she got a little ways to go. I'll have to shill it again. Oh yeah, you can only see your original goal. We have outsold the entire troop so far. All of them put together. There's like 16 girls.
By 3 boxes, we have sold more than the rest of the entire troop. Just mega flexing. The leader was like a little shitty with me about it. I like the leader a lot, but she was like, basically her daughter had sold the most cookies every year. Up until this year. I just put the link up a second ago, Jack. Someone in chat still have it? But the shitty part was she like kind of made like a joke about like my daughter's having trouble reaching her goal this year. Maybe you could help her out, haha. And I was like, I hope you're joking, because fuck no. Cause like I'm not trying to be a dick, but I don't shill everything my daughter does to my stream every opportunity I get, right? Like this, I made it clear to her that like this was, you know, something we were gonna do this time around. Legos? That was... There are some times. Yeah, not every time, though. I haven't... You know how many fucking random fundraisers she gets a week? I always say I'm gonna use chat and never do. Anyone who has a kid, though, knows what I'm talking about. The amount of fundraisers we get is asinine. There's this one going, it's not even a fundraiser, there's this program. I don't want coffee, so just have some money. Nice, 24. I was like, why the fuck was it 24.20? I see it. I see you now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Money's good too. I want to fill all these houses, but then I end up taking extra damage. So I'm not using the shredders, which are stronger. Shoot, you fools! Oh yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on! We got there. Which bakery Alice is part of? I'm in Michigan. That's the only part I can tell you. Yeah, Pixel, I can do that. No problem, man. Let me see. I'll double check, and I'll let you know. Because I think the home orders may be close to closed, but all the leftover cookies from the booth we don't sell will become from booths. You know that we do the shilling them on the street corner thing. All of those that don't sell will be available for us to sell. So it might be a little bit before I can send them to you. But yeah, I know that there are different cookie factories that have different cookie options, and they're even made a little different in different areas. All I can tell you is I'm in Michigan. I don't know which cookies that is. No, 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 no. I do not want this run to end. dare. Don't you dare! Or it's gonna happen though. Fuck me. God damn it! Yeah, I tried too hard to focus on that housing. I think everyone has said I have the better bakery. It's the like one on the west side of the country that's got worse cookie options, and they're not as good. Man, that was a good start. I'm upset. Yeah, the s'mores ones I know is a specific one, specific bakery too. I've only ever had Thin Mints. Well, no, I had the new one, the Adventureful or whatever the new one is, because it was new and I had to try it. I have to take a CPR class next week. I think next week. I don't know. I double check my emails. But because of Girl Scouts. I did Boy Scouts as a child. And I cannot believe how much better Girl Scouts is. Like the amount of, I had to do a background check, I had to do an interview process, like the amount of work I had to put into becoming a leader compared to Boy Scouts. And like the amount of stuff I have to know as a leader, and learn as a leader, and that we have to teach our girls compared to what we had to teach the Boy Scouts, it's hilarious. They're so much better. All Scouts, both Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts MPC, are volunteer driven. So what the troops do is highly based on the leader. But the Girl Scouts are doing a really good job now of like making sure the leaders actually want to do stuff and not just sell cookies. But yeah, some Girl Scout troops will be a lot more driven to those stereotypical female things, like, you know, there are still badges for knitting and crocheting and shit like that. But our leader is not. She's all camping and outdoorsy and there's nothing wrong with it, but I think that that was kind of a bad stigma to Girl Scouts for a long time, was it was basically home ec. Yeah, well, I taught all the girls to make fires already. And, I was surprised I didn't get any angry parents. I thought for sure I'd have at least one parent, like, because some of those kids were not mature enough to learn how to start a fire. Let me tell you. Because their son had a crush on him. That's... Well, I'm sorry to laugh. It's funny now that we're adults, right? We can laugh now? That's funny. Do you guys ever hook up?
to rub in your scout leader's face? I hope so, personally. Scouts now is boys and girls, 2Pixel. The Boy Scouts doesn't exist anymore. It's just called Scouts, which Alice tried to do first, but then COVID shut that down. And I was super excited about that because that was what I did, right? She would have been sharing in the stuff that I had done. But it wasn't as good, honestly. Girl Scouts has felt like a better experience than the time we spent in Scouts. So. But it's leadership based, man. It really is. Boys can join Girl Scouts? No. Girl Scouts is still Girl Scouts, though transgender isn't an issue for Girl Scouts. I think as of this year, though. I think it was. I can't imagine, because Boy Scouts are now Scouts, well, it goes on until you're 18 years old, so I cannot imagine what it's like with boys and girls. I worked at a scout camp when I was a teenager with a bunch of other scouts, and it was just sex. Like, that was all any of the counselors were there for. So, you know. Yes, we had a lot of Venture Scout girls that worked at the camp with us, so it was just horny teenagers who lived together for a summer. It was bad. Really bad. There's a lot of sneaking and fucking. My favorite, the old sneak and fuck. Classic. Still don't have enough mana. Shit. We had two dudes in our troop that they weren't gay, but they fucked a lot. I'll tell you what. But whenever anyone asked, they weren't gay. But they sure did a lot of fucking.
They never made eye. Oh no, they made eye contact. It's not funny. It's actually sad because like it shouldn't have fucking mattered. I mean, they shouldn't have been doing it at whatever scouting events. That I don't support all that, but the funny part is they like genuinely. They just joked about it all the time. They did a whole bunch of like, haha, no homo. To like hide the fact that they were actually fucking. Which was definitely like a thing in the early 2000s. A lot of like, it went two ways. You were either a straight homophobe or you like were jokingly you were incredibly gay with your male friends because it was funny, mainly because it pissed off the homophobes. I mean, I was the champion of the gay game in my school, which was where two men touched noses. And made eye contact. And the first one to laugh wasn't gay. You do whatever you want. When I got the champion was when we decided to no longer play the game, and it was because I let another kid spit in my mouth while like moaning "oh yeah" at him, and everyone decided the game had gone too far. They were probably right. Game, yeah. We had lots of dumb games. A kid taught us what he called Mexican roulette, this little Mexican kid. We saw him get hit by a car. We're like, dude, are you okay? He's like, yeah, it's a game I play. It's Mexican roulette. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, I ride down this hill and across this intersection and hope I don't get hit. And we used to play that all the time. I've been hit like 4 times by a car. Traffic only goes 15 there, so like if you get hit, it ain't not that bad. People get mad when you roll through their windshields, though. Oh, I'm fucked. God damn it. Wait, I killed all those? We also had a game where, which I got wrote up for, my favorite ever write-up in school. We had a game where we would sneak up on each other and then jump on their backs and then hump them to the ground. And like everyone would cheer the person on that did it. Like you were riding a bull, but I got a detention or a Saturday school, whatever it was, and it said, when I walked in the room, Richard was humping a boy. When I turned my back, he proceeded to hump another. It was good.
Especially because my principal didn't understand it. Because he was like a 70-year-old man. And it's confusing, honestly. Grow up to be half as weird as me? I'm not weird. And no. I don't think so. A man named Dick Pfister. He died just recently, and I was real sad about it. He was a really good man. He's the only reason I made it as long in school as I did. I love Dick Pfister. Yeah, Dick Pfister. Nobody believed me his name was Dick Pfister. I tweeted a picture of it the other day. But he genuinely was like a huge, I don't know, just one of those adults in my life that I'm getting emotional thinking about it, you know? He's just really good to me. Gave me more breaks than I deserved. Took the time to understand my situation at home and stuff too, you know, and like gave a fuck. When so many other people didn't. I actually punched a teacher once and got away with it because, like, the principal understood the teacher was being a dick, you know? And I don't feel like there's a lot of schools where any student would ever get away with that. I was being an asshole. I pushed the teacher further than I should have, and the teacher said something along the lines of, if I was your parents, I'd beat you. And, like, I had the shitty home life at the time, so, like, it just sent me off the fucking rails and I started swinging on it. But my principal took the time to know that and care and, like, recognize. The teacher was so convinced I was going to be expelled. He was so cocky about it. And he trusted me over the teacher, you know, like, he didn't, you know, didn't let the teacher lie. And I mean, I was a bad kid, don't get me wrong. I just probably I deserved what the dude said, but like, and I got in so many fights in school, and he gave me a mock award actually for the number of fights I got into. It was like a little over 100. He said it was the most ever. There's a zero tolerance policy now at my school. It's just crazy. I got away with over 100. Is that a standing record? I don't know. He's dead. Can't ask. Probably, though. A lot of the time I was defending myself. And this is still my grounds for fighting, right? Like, oh my god, just now Banditry 3. I still think that fighting in school, and I know this is like dumb, but I still think fighting in school is a better alternative to what kids have today, which is bullying without any repercussion. So I always say, we've had a lot of talks about bullying in school and stuff. I'm always blown away by like how much people were picked on growing up and how sad it is. And I was too, but the difference was I could do something about it. I could hit the motherfucker. And there's like only like 2 kids I ever fought more than once. And my school's only like 90 kids. No, it's 60 something my grade, so the whole school is like 300 kids. I fought almost every single boy in
the grade above me. I get it though. Like I understand that fighting can go too far, but at least I had a way to resolve issues, and I feel so bad for kids that didn't. Like I wouldn't have made it, dude. I wouldn't have made it. Like I grew up dirt poor. I reeked like cigarettes and wore hand-me-down clothes. Yeah, I got picked on, but not for that. Not for long. The minute someone said something shitty to me, I hit them. And then it was over. They didn't do it again. Became friends with. I just became friends with like the one kid I would say was my biggest bully, and it's funny because we actually never fought. He's one of the few kids I never fought in school, but it's because he was terrifying. He was the scariest motherfucker in our school, and he had a group of friends that always had each other's back, dude. He was like just a monster. And we've become friends now, and like how similar our lives were, and how like we should have been friends. It's very funny. And now we are. We're doing fishing tournaments together this year. Hey Magic, how you been? See, I never hurt anyone that bad. Like, I don't like hurting people. I still love a round of fisticuffs. I should get into boxing or something like that. I enjoy a round of fisticuffs, but I did not like, you know, I was never stomping on somebody when then. And that's the thing, right? Like, if you were bullied for 3 years, I understand why you wanted to hurt a motherfucker. Are you kidding me? No! Fuck. Yeah, I did tweet that. And that, but that's the problem. We still live, and this, I've talked about this a lot. We still live in a society where tattling is considered wrong. It's still a word, right? We should never hear it. I still hear parents say it, especially to like siblings. It makes me so mad because like it's the only defense my daughter has against bullies is telling on them. But everybody still looks at tattling as a negative thing. So like, what is the defense? What are you gonna do? I hear stories from like Cobalt and stuff like that. Like, it's so sad to be like someone like Cobalt wasn't in our school, dude. He would have been he would have had no trouble fitting in. But to hear like that kid spent the majority of his high school with his head down on his desk is like the saddest thing to me. Like he didn't want any interaction with anybody, and he just hid in a hoodie. Like that's horrible. So as crazy and wild as my school life sounds, I wouldn't trade it for the world, because it sure sounds a hell of a lot better than most people's. There are more than one card upgrade, yeah. I've got a pretty good start here for options. We did that fishing stream with Gavin a couple nights, and he talked about some of his bullying stories. Oh my god.
he got his, one of them was like, he got his dad to like make stuff for all these kids, like they were starting a club or something like that, and then they were just like it's straight up out of a fucking movie. It was so bad. He was so excited about making friends, just to have them all be doing it as a big fucking joke. To laugh at him at his expense. Like, holy shit. Yeah, see, it just wasn't that way, Hunter. And like, there were times I was a bit of a bully. I remember there was one kid in particular I didn't like, probably because he was handsome blonde lad. That is why, genuinely. He was an asshole, cocky, shitty to my girlfriends, female friends. And I was picking on him really bad one day. Ended up getting into a fight with him, and he was a younger kid than me. So at lunch, his cousin tried to beat my ass, and he got in some real good licks. And then on the way out of school, his brother tried to beat my ass, but he didn't stay. I whooped the shit out of him. But I had to fight 3 times that day for picking on one kid. There were consequences in my school. Shit. Look at his dad in one as well. I did have a dad schedule a fight for me and his son once. He pulled me over on the side of the road, all mad because we kept getting in trouble in school. But we never, like, that was the only time we actually got to fight. We kept getting in trouble before we'd fight. The best one was, he tried to fight me. I didn't really want to fight him. He was a younger classman. Whatever. He was just, like, there was no real reason for us to fight except the kid wanted to, like, prove something. So he hit me in the back of the head. And I don't remember how I got a hold of him, but I got a hold of him and I was fish hooking him. That was my favorite move to not fight, was just grab a motherfucker here and push on the back of his head. And just tell him, I'm gonna tear your face. I'm gonna rip your fucking cheek. Until they'd calm the fuck down and you just let him go. Well, I'm holding this kid like this, and he's just swinging around like an idiot, and some teacher comes running out and gets punched in the face, and he bloodied this woman's nose. And got like 2 weeks out of school for it. So his dad was pissed. So we went over there. I went over there with my uncle. And we went rounds with boxing gloves. It was fun. I double fish hooked him one time too. Got on top of him. Put the thumbs in the mouth. I really didn't want to beat this little kid up. I was gonna joker him. My friends were the worst at having my back. They'd always encourage me to fight. Like, hell yeah, Richard, get him, get him. We got you. So I'd start a fight with like 3 kids, and then I'd turn around and all my friends would run off.
Yeah, when that kid's cousin tried to fight me, he was huge. He was like 6'2". I didn't get tall until like senior year. As tall as I am until like senior year. I was like 5'2". I was literally jumping to punch this kid in the face. It was like Little Mac in Punch Out. I had to jump up to hit him. So this kid's just shit whipping me with his reach. So finally I get my arms around his waist and I'm just shoving him towards my friend group. And I'm like, they'll help me. They'll get him off me. And I like literally smash into the table with this kid that my friends are all sitting at. And they just stand up and back away. I'm like, you fucking assholes. Oh, he beat me so bad. I couldn't open my mouth. They'd always talk shit though too, like, you know, like dudes do. Hell yeah, man, I'm gonna whoop some ass today. And then like I'd get into a fight and they'd run away. The worst I ever got my ass kicked was because I thought my friends would have my back. Me and this kid have been going at it for like a couple days, talking shit to each other. I was trying to fight him, and then he'd keep showing up with friends trying to fight me. So finally, he shows up with a car full of friends. I'm at a table with a bunch of my friends. He says some stupid shit. I jump up and start beating the fuck out of one of them through the car window. Look back, my friends are nowhere to be seen. And 5 kids are just kicking the shit out of me on the ground. Just horrible. That's the worst I ever got my ass kicked. They thought it was hilarious that I would fight. They would literally tell kids in other classes, oh man, Richard's coming for you. Watch out. He's going to beat your ass. So I'd have kids coming up to me in the hallway like, what'd you say about me? And I'd start swinging, and they'd be laughing. Good friends. Roscoe, for the 1 year. Oh, that's awful. Broke 2 of his knuckles. I only had one friend that would, like, stick up for me. The rest of them were worthless. It's actually how I went to jail. The night before I went to jail, I got into I started a fight with these 2 twins. I think they were twins. They were at least brothers. And I had a friend that he was like Papa Bear. And he wouldn't... You could talk as much shit about him as you wanted. You could say horrible, nasty things about his mother, and he wouldn't say it or do anything about it. But the minute someone would even, like, move in my direction, he would beat them senseless. And that's what happened here. I was talking shit to these twins, and they came at me, and before I was, like, you know, readying up, and all of a sudden, here comes my big friend, who's big, too, like 350 pound, big boy. Comes in and just starts beating the shit out of both of them. So the next day when we got pulled over, it was actually because he had an assault charge on him. I didn't even stop Oogie. I just let him walk by. All right, I'm going to take this one seriously. Multiple times. Oh, dude, I can think of at least like a dozen times where my friends didn't have my back at all in any way, shape, or form. Or worse, started fights for me and then just stood there laughing. I came out to recess one day. I just walked out of the school, and this football just fucking lands in my hands. And I'm like, what the fuck? And all of a sudden, there's this fucking big, dumbass kid just screaming, running at me. Apparently they'd been fucking playing keep away with this kid and his ball for like the last 10 minutes while I was inside taking a shit. And the minute I got outside, they threw it to me. So then this kid's trying to beat my ass for keeping his ball. And I don't even know what's going on. They thought it was hilarious. That kid hit me so fucking hard. I was so stunned. I had no idea. I was like, oh, football. Blah! Stuck a pen through his hand. Yeah, the only one that was like sort of scary, hurt somebody, was I accidentally broke a bus window with a kid's head. But like, I swear I didn't hit his head against that window that hard. There must have been something wrong with that bus window. I think I may have saved the school the trouble of a faulty window incident later. Because I was only in like 2nd grade. There's no way I was strong enough to break it. The kid's head is very hard. Gen X, thank you very much. That kid was hard-headed, dude. I knew him outside of school, which is why we fought like that. My dad and his friends used to get drunk, and then they would bet on us like horses to have foot races. And I'll tell you what, that caused so many fights for me as a kid growing up. And this was one of those kids. Like, we would get, you know, kids and their dads, right? Like, we wanted to win for our dads. So we would get, like, super competitive. And I'm only, like, 5 here. Like, 5 to 7. And we would get super competitive in the name of our fathers. But that one kid specifically was the worst. I don't know how many times we fought outside of school. Dozens. But the worst person to fight is a guy who won't quit. It didn't matter how bad you beat his ass. He was gonna stand up and try to fight you again. And that sucks. Because you don't want to hurt somebody that bad. My brother, the only time I ever saw my brother, no, he ended up getting arrested later, but first time I saw my brother get arrested was because that kid was beating my ass, and my brother tried to stop him. So my brother's like, you know, I wouldn't say beating a little kid's ass, but you know, he was. And this little kid just kept coming back at my brother, who's 4 years older than us. So when you're like 9, my brother's like 13, right? Like, that's a big kid to be trying to fight over and over and over and over and over and over. So by the time when the cops got there, my brother's like, looks like this horrible human being who won't stop beating up a little kid. But this little kid just wouldn't stop attacking my brother. He just would not quit. Dad betting on the kids for everything. Yeah, my dad, we bought he bought a horse barn that had an indoor training track. So it was a 1/4 mile sand foot race against kids like 5 to 11 years old. It was intense, competitive stuff. Isn't that Shameless? It's like Shameless except in the sticks. We lived on a dirt road in like one of the most redneck towns in the area. We were well off for a little bit when I was a kid. I've always say I'm dirt poor, but like till my parents got divorced, we were well off. We had this really awesome. My dad bought this old horse training facility, so it had the indoor training track, and then outdoor had the full 1 mile horse track. I don't remember how many horse stalls there were, but it was like 180 or something like that. It was a huge fucking barn. It was an insanely big barn. Ouch. I don't have Banditry 1 yet. So Letterkenny, I've never watched that. But it was really cool growing up there. My dad turned it into a junkyard. We got into like paper for the world's largest indoor junkyard. So I grew up in the largest indoor junkyard, which was a ton of fun. Digging through people's wrecked cars and like all the tapes and tapes. Well, it's mainly just tapes, VHS and cassette tapes. McDonald's toys, random junk. Love digging through people's trash. Yeah, like buying a horse stable and then turning it into a junkyard. He like broke up all the horse stalls into like alternators and radiators, and you know, so you could go walk around the horse stalls and look for what you needed for your vehicle. No way, I'm not old enough for 8-tracks. Actually, I think there might have been once or twice, but... Surprisingly, good money in the scrap metal business. It's too bad we didn't keep doing it. But my dad really didn't handle the divorce well. Weird, huh? I hate how much I'm like my father without trying to be. You like just notice like, oh. It is how it goes. Not that he's like the world's worst person or anything. I love my dad dearly, but just, you know, we all set out to be better, right? I just suck at this game tonight. I'm telling stories I can't fucking tower defend. Alright. It's alright. That one sucked. I didn't have banditry. Yeah, my grandpa died. We inherited a bunch of property. And then my dad kind of consolidated that all. And like I said, we were well off for a few years. And then when my parents divorced, my dad he went, I'm just gonna drink. And that's all he did. That was it. He lived with random women he met at bars and drank for like 10 years. Fair, yeah. I honestly, like, fair. I see it. I could do it. But he got sober when we were teenagers, and we moved in with him, and it was awesome. Could? Yeah, I could see, like, yeah, for me, you know, there's still days where I'm like, you know what? I think today's the day I become an alcoholic. He drank, I fish. Wow, fuck you. Fishing is not at all the same. It's why I always, he doesn't like when I say it, but it is why I always say he's like he's my biggest role model, but usually from negative experiences, right? But it is why I show up so hard for Alice too, you know? Because I don't want to. Like, of course I want to show up for my daughter, but like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. I don't want to leave the fucking couch, but I have to show up for my daughter because I gotta be better than my dad, right? Got it. Boom, 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 no, no, no. Wonder. Oh yeah, it's 100% the reason I don't drink. It's my dad. Which he takes that mostly as a compliment, I think, but like I understand why it would offend him. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Like I said though, my dad showed up when he needed to. When we needed him, he was there. So I have like little to no hard feelings about it at all. It's more just reality. It's just the truth, I guess. It's not about trying to badmouth him as much as it's my story too, right? Like he's a part of my story. But it's not an attempt to badmouth him. I think that's the problem. My mom is the same way. Anytime I say anything negative, growing up poor or whatever, shit like that, you know, she thinks it's some attack on her, but it's a part of my story. It is what it is. Everyone does, good and bad. Yep. His stories are fucking way worse, dude. His fucking mom my grandma married a fucking Catholic priest who left the church to get married to my grandma, and then was a fucking raging abusive alcoholic. Yet he still had to go to fucking Catholic school. Imagine going to Catholic school while living with a former abusive priest. I mean, I would have liked to grown up a rich cunt. Sounds tight. But yeah. It certainly affects us, right? That's the reason there's so many rich cunts and so few, like, cool, well-off men. For people who grew up well-off that are cool. I've met some good ones too, though, man. I really have. Even in chat here, I've met a few who grew up well off and didn't let it destroy them. Wait, I can build there? Why did I think I couldn't? Oh, because I was trying to build up the ballista. So much missed gold. Find the right rich boy for me one day. Thanks. I'd settle for a nice middle class boy. I don't even need rich. I need to go make some more Lithogenes. I grew up taking cars apart. See, I didn't spend enough time learning any of it. I wanted to be on my own and with my friends. But I played My Summer Car, and I was impressed by the amount I retained without attempting to retain any of it. I definitely... My grandpa was very similar. My grandpa did the woodworking. My dad's an auto mechanic, has been his whole life, and I don't know why, but I always tried to, like, hate it. Keep it at arm's length. I never really wanted to do it. I had an older brother. I think my dad might have been part of it, and, like, it was constantly, your brother did this, your brother did that, your brother did this. By the time your brother was your age, he was already helping me put together a Honda Goldwing. I heard that story 9 million fucking times. It wasn't until my brother was like in his 20s and he's like, you know that, like, I didn't ever actually do shit with that Honda Goldwing, right? Like, I and I was like, fuck, man, that haunted me. How often Dad would remind me about how good you were with cars when you were a kid. That was a motorcycle, by the way. I was a mama's boy. For sure. Surprise, surprise. But my mom was the one who was into fishing and hunting and nature and outdoors and stuff like that. Which was a lot more my house. Do wheelies on a Goldwing and cut off jeans? Dude, you're a badass. I aspire to be you. Hell yes. Hell no. Oh man, I hit my OBS thing, so I haven't been seeing if anything went through. I don't feel like other parents I know are very different from like the parents I remember growing up. I expected things to be a lot more, I don't know, progressive or modern or whatever with parenting, but I feel like
The majority of adults I know are exactly the same as the adults I knew when I was a kid. Which is horrifying. Because their little shitheads go to school with my wonderful, perfect child. I guess there's some things. They don't let kids wander around town anymore. That's the biggest one I notice. It's how empty the streets of my tiny small town are. There's just nobody. They used to just be riddled with us. Oh, I guess, yeah, you're right. The whole internet thing is a bit different. I don't know. I was gaming at a pretty young age, so I don't think it's that much different. And I don't really think watching YouTube is different than watching TV. Even like trends and stuff like that, people act like, oh my god, all these YouTube trends. It's like, dude, all I wanted when I was a kid was Rock'em Sock'em Robots and the fucking Crossfire. Like, that's all I ever wanted as a child. And those were just TV ads. It's not like they were... Cobalt had a Crossfire, and he said it was shit. And I don't think I've ever had like a greater sense of relief in my life than like hearing the Crossfire was a big piece of shit. I was like, dude, I didn't miss out on nearly as much of my childhood as I thought I did. You had one that was so bad? I get fucked, rich kids. Your toy sucked. I still kind of want one. Like, I want to see for myself how shitty it is, you know? Mana do it's for certain turrets and runs out apparently. nothing here from that path. Nice. This is so many paths. Can't even tax the dead. There's a fucking route every way. Seriously, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I missed one. Find the sprayer. Let me tax them. Doom, 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 doom. Taxes, bitch. Doot 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 doot. Sure, whatever. I have no mana. Oh, we're gonna die again. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! I can't click fast enough! Jump! Shit! I'm at 1. Who got through? And where?
I've never attempted to use this mana bug to know if or not it exists. So if I've done it on accident, I've never noticed. That went better. Don't tell me Crossfire is good. I was just having like a, you know, feel good moment about it. Ruin this for me. Rich kid. Man, I don't know what's wrong with my brain today, but I just cannot. I mean, that was a horrible map, too. Had 9 million branches. I'm going to make that as an excuse for that one. I'm winning this one, guaranteed, or my name ain't Dick Hammer. All right, bad start. It's okay, I refuse to lose. Please give me banditry. It's fine, I don't have banditry yet. Doesn't even hurt. Oh my god, so many houses that I want to profit from, but I know I shouldn't. Boy. That's fine. Gross. Yikes. I still don't have any banditry, huh? There's still make 4 locos? That shit was gone.
Oh my god, more homes. Homes on homes. Please, sir. Oh my god, another house. I don't know what rocket pop is, but I want one. Red, white, and blue popsicles. I thought it was like sody pop. I don't want one anymore. There's a tile there. Or maybe there's something in it. I've never had that before. Huh. Missing out on money. So banditry fucking one. Loose! Tax the dead. Where would those come from? Here, I'm guessing. Oh man, blocking my taxation. I love to tax. Must start taxing chat. Am I scared of Teslas? No, I just don't think they're very good. Benji, thank you for the gift sub and paying your taxes. I need to sell my butthole for subs, I think. Anyone buying? I'm not shaving it. Warning. Sorry in advance. Subs? Deal? I don't know. Gotta do something. What are all the kids doing these days? Sub Omega Ultrathons? Oh, Princess, thank you for those 6 months. One butthole, please. You got it. I have exactly one butthole. It's all yours now. NFTs of their asshole. This dude's been at my local vape shop's been harassing me about trying to get into NFTs for stream. He's like tried to get me to talk to somebody about it, and I was like, dude, no, I just can't do that. Not gonna. No. And I just thought it was bullshit, whatever, no big deal. The guy's just, you know, chasing the dream. I went in there the other day and I'm like, I haven't seen the owner around in a while, and they're like, yeah, got really rich off NFTs and moved to South America. And I was like, oh, well, fuck. Guess I should have took old vape shop guy more serious. Goddamn these morals. Never me to make NFTs. Nah, I have this stupid thing called morality. I hate it. Costs me so much money. I got offered so many deals back in the day that I had to say no to. Ugh. It is a real bummer. I said no to the CSGO Lotto thing. G2A? Oh my god, both of those were like, you're talking minimum tens of thousands of dollars. Minimum. More likely 6 digits. Would I have kept it following after doing that? Maybe not, but you know what? Hardcore needed to give some to afford the taxes. It would have been high tens of thousands. Oak. I don't make that much money, you see. That would have been a lot. The CSGO Lotto stuff was like my annual income. All I had to do was scam you guys. That was it. It was as simple as that. And pretend like I didn't know that I was scamming you. I do like shredders. I just like to try different things once in a while, you know? Some of them got nothing. Some of them got like the majority of the people that were just involved got absolutely nothing. That's the saddest part. The fucking participants. They didn't even lose an audience. Some of them grew. No. Okay. Did I run out of mana? Might have been. the dude that started diapers.com become a billionaire anyway, though? I'm pretty sure. He lost HP anyway, naturally, so I don't think it's worth it. Personally, not worth the upgrade. Like, if you're leaking, you just need to stop the leak. That's... Oh wait, I have a boss out. He's like on the perfect path to end up dead. This dead space sucks. And you got a long walk. Oh no, he made babies. I think, weirdly enough, Spidey, I think that's the fucking weirdo that owns a... Oh my god, I'm gonna die to those? I'm so upset I need a drink. I think that's the weirdo that bought a business in my town. The diapers.com guy. Oh no, it's not. Wait, is it? Yes. Yes. Yeah, Mark Lowe or Lore or whatever it is. He wants to start a... He's a fucking lunatic and wants to start a... Utopia? Yep, that's him, weirdly enough. He bought the fucking business in my town. I found out what it is and it's not zombies, which is upsetting. But I live in a town of 2,000 people. A billionaire buys up a warehouse, fences it off, gets security, makes everyone he hires sign super secretive NDAs. I was so hoping it was Umbrella Corporation. They make food trucks. Lame. Took me months to figure out this information to get somebody to break their NDA. The hillbillies absolutely care about NDAs. They never signed one before. They had no idea what they were signing. They were all terrified they were going to end up in prison. I was like, dude, I break NDAs every day. It's fine. I've probably just broken NDAs saying I break NDAs. I'll be right back. Yeah, but I wanted to know if they were making the zombie disease there. Oh my god.
Went outside to get my water in my slippers, forgetting that we've gotten 15 inches of snow. Now my feet are frozen. What are they serving on a food truck? So they're not serving anything. They're... I'm winded. Trying to come up with a line of production food trucks so that anybody and their mother can afford to buy a food truck ready to go. They're not actually creating a food franchise though. Just the building of the trucks. Smaller, more affordable production food trucks. Right? What a stupid market. That's what sucks about being poor. Is you get to watch billionaires just waste money on really dumb ideas like that. There's still gonna be like $60,000 vans because they're using like smaller, like Econo lines. Imagine all the high-level cooking you can get done in the back of a van down by a river. Yeah, I have no idea what the actual price tag is. I think those vans start at like 28 or something though, so I was assuming. It might be closer to that. I don't think they've even released any yet. They're just designing them. They probably will get used for cooking meth, not food. Meth on the go. Really? I'm that weak. Alright. Mobile meth labs? I mean, that was already that's why you don't hear about meth labs exploding so much anymore. Is because they've already figured out how to like make meth in really small batches anywhere they want safely. Safer, but anywhere they want. Like shake and bake and stuff like that. That they make in a 2-liter. There's literally dudes walking down the street making meth in a 2-liter. And you just think they're a hillbilly drinking RC Cola. I keep telling them they need to stop using RC. No one's going to believe anyone's drinking RC.
I love RC. It's actually delicious. Underrated as fuck. Fuck you, game. I'm out of mana. Shit. I'm completely out of mana. Guess it's time to die. God damn it. I thought. All right. All right. For real. Super focused. Gonna win. You've never heard this before. Stop him. Stop. Thank you. Sure. Boom, boom, boom. I don't remember to change it later. Or wait, don't forget. Not so I don't remember. That's the wrong way to word it. I built that on the wrong side. Please give me money. Give me fucking money. Fucking dicks. You are so handsome. Handsome fucking dicks. Nothing for fucking shields, man. Except burning. Yeah, if I could get a flamethrower or something to deal with these shields, I'd be in a lot better spot. Yeah, no, these are gonna get me, I'm pretty sure. No, maybe not. I mean, I guess. Oh, that looks bad. That looks so bad. Fuck it, I guess. I need mana. And like flamethrowers or obelisks. And then somehow to afford it all. I get both at the same time. I guess I could mortar. I still have banditry fucking 1. Ugh. And flamethrowers. Got one there, one there. None over. Oh no, there's one there. That leaves me with nothing really here for armor. Oh, and mana. Shit. Can't believe I have banditry 1 still. That sucks dick. You know I'm taxing the dead. Especially when we missed out on banditry. Inkblood, into the 6 months. Hey. I still have some turrets I can build by houses too. Just so much missed money. We cry. That's a lot more poison than fire, actually. I already upgraded it. Ah, whatever. It's like $100, so I'll be fine. I'll use it, or I'll get it back from taxing the dead. Oh, fuck that. Excuse me? Where did all this heat come from? Oh, ground 20. Yeah, I'd say it's a much bigger difficulty drop, personally. Boners? Who even gets those anymore? Too old for that shit. Gross. Sure, I guess. Who did it? Thank you for the penny. I like pennies. It's fucking busy down there. Big Oogie time. Aw, rude. My taxes. I don't have universities yet. Stupid hills. Wait a minute. Taxes. University! Yay! Disappointing. My mana. Thank you for the 40 cents. Man, those splits on that side. There's something.
Come on, guys. Are you fucking kidding me? They just didn't focus the one. Oh, we lived if they did. That was the last units. I want to scream. God damn it. Ever just restart and don't get good cards? No. I should probably, but no. I think like once. I didn't have banditry at like level 18. They were never unlocked. I feel like Tesla coils are good if you dump really heavy into them. If you really focus on them, they're good. Which is less exciting than I want it to be. They have like the ability to get a shitload of upgrades and do like all kinds of stuff. I have not beaten Triple Note. Really? Never mind. I thought, you know, we'd have some damage down there. Apparently not. Extra towers and the Tesla did nothing. The Tesla just does nothing that early. Yeah, it only attacks once every 2 seconds. So, like, it attacks once when they're running through until you can get them upgraded to slow and stuff. But they can do, like, fucking everything eventually.
know why I went that way. God, I really don't want like any of that. You don't have to hide, chat. He just came in with like a wall of text explaining how he plays the game to me. As if it's the only possible way to do anything. I think there is plans for some updates, yeah. However, there are some things he said no to already, like a speed up, which is interesting. Fucking splits all day. Death Ray? Who doesn't want a Death Ray? Yeah, so that's the upgrading thing. Like, you can get a bunch of towers. You can get towers to do all kinds of stuff if you upgrade them enough. Death Ray 2, the sequel. You know, a second one is hard to run. Might I have banditry 3, please? A few splits for sure. Oh, I don't have burn yet. I don't know why I thought I did. I need a bunch more fucking mana. Is that? Oh yeah. There we go. Is that a singular chest? I'm upset. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I didn't have one down here. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, world. Can kill the shields. I was one short. No, actually, I didn't kill the other. Obelisks are sweet. I just wish they weren't impossible to use early. So then you got to transition to them later when you already have armor destruction. Maybe if I could survive off mortars, maybe I could transition to them later. Obelisk is incredibly strong, I think. It's hard to use. I think my first win was Obelisk. Orders, I love them, but they are just not great. Ow, you hit me. I wonder if you should make them more well-rounded. Disappointing. Yay, Banditry 3! No upgrades for my fucking Teslas either. Guess I'll just grab that for later. I just don't think the +3 mana is ever that strong. Like, you can kind of just infinitely make mana with money. I think the area is still more valuable for me at the moment. Yeah, it's a pretty big area.
If only there was a setting for shoot the fucking group. No manual targeting. You can set their priorities, but that's about it. And I should probably be more consistent with priority. I think if I want to do a ballista run, and I think you'd have to get really specific with priority setting, but I'm just gonna take this because I'm curious. I don't know, it's just tough. There's always weird overlap. My favorite tower? Obelisks. They're just fun. I don't think it's the best or anything, I just think it's fun. Yeah, planes really suck with their priority. It's really bad. Looks like a single chest oogie. You hate to see it. Man. I guess. Fuck. Yeah, that was shit. It's okay, I'm on to my favorite part of the game, taxation. Oh, I don't really have a good shield killer, huh? I guess I'll leave it because I dumped money in it, but it's a shitty spot. I love blood mortars, they look tight. Fashion gaming.
already have one. Probably snacks, I know. Tasty snacks. Cheez-Its. There are days I'd kill for Cheez-Its. Just kidding, FBI. Pharmacist, thank you very much. I want the second level of slow from ballistas. I should make a shield mortar. That's expensive. He'll get there though. The shield splash. Fuck. Can't tax any of these idiots that died. That sucked still. Sounded cool in theory though. Splashing shield damage. It wasn't good. I want the second slow. I also want the mana banks. Oh, the humanity. Are you kidding me? Fucking dildos. Renegade aiming for 66 months.
I need to take those before I run out of mana. Oh my god, the dead and their tax evasion. Ouch, they hurt me. You unlock stuff based on the round. Yeah, it's a roguelike and it's random each run. This is the least towers I've ever run. Dumping other damage in the Teslas worked okay. Instead of shield damage in them. Plasmatics, classic band. Are you serious, Kama? I never know. Sometimes you guys are shockingly old. Alright. You could have been shockingly old. Like, egads. You're old. I signed an autograph for a dude in like his 60s 10 years ago. Alright, it was like 5 years ago. I've brought this up like 10 times, hoping that guy would be like, yeah, dude, it was me. What about it, young ass yipper snapper? But he never says that. On his tits? No. In his little autograph book. And it had like, he had like a genuine autograph book, and it had like Ozzy and stuff in it. Like 40 years of collecting autographs from like actual famous people. It's not you, Cav. Abraham Lincoln. When I was a kid, my friend's dad all coked. I know now he was all coked up, but at the time I didn't know. When my friend's dad all coked up picked us up from his mom's house. My friend never saw his dad, so he was all excited. Dad's gonna come take us out. And his dad, who never around, never pays child support, big piece of shit, shows up in a fucking a Lexus. And at the time, I'd never even seen a luxury car. And he gets us all loaded up in the car. He's fucking coked out of his mind. We're going to Chicago, boys. Don't tell your mom. And I was like, what? I've never been to Chicago. I'm 9, by the way. He doesn't know me. We've never met. So we get to Chicago at 11:30 at night. And he's taking us all over shady parts of Chicago. We stopped, talked to some street salesman. He bought us a gold chain and some beepers. And he takes us to this little fucking diner, and there's this old black dude at the diner, and we're talking to him and shooting the shit and blah blah. And finally got to where are you guys from? And we told him where we were from. He's like, oh, I'm Chicago, born and raised. Went to Abraham Lincoln High School. Abraham Lincoln was my history teacher. And at the time, I didn't really think anything of it, but I look back at that and go, man, that was a wild night. It was March, so it was, April, so it was chilly at night. And he drove the whole way to Chicago and back, with the sunroof or moonroof or whatever it was open. We're freezing our asses off, and he just had Paradise City on repeat the whole way, there and back. Coked out of his mind, listening to Paradise City. Never saw him again. That was the only time my friend's dad ever showed up. Never again. Oh, fuck. I forgot to. We ended up going back to his apartment, and I fell asleep in a recliner. And I had fallen asleep with gum in my mouth because, he didn't make us brush our teeth or check to see if we had eaten or, had gum in our mouth. And the next morning, he kicked me out of the chair, and I, rolled off to the couch or something. And he woke me up screaming and yelling because he had fucking gotten that gum stuck in his armpit hair. That was funny. I was scared. Wait, how? I think the gum must have, I don't know, I'm assuming it stuck to the chair and then he got it in his armpit. I don't fucking know. But he was sitting there with scissors trying to cut it out of his armpit hair, cussing me out. Still coked up. Honestly, he was the better of my friend's parents. Still. Even after all that. He was the good one. The mom was far worse.
That's a lot of shit hitting that thing and doing 0 damage. Far worse for us kids. Or him. Not me, I didn't have... I very rarely... That was like one of 3 times I... Oh, I forgot he spawned ads. That'll do me in. I very rarely stayed anywhere as a kid. I was a real homebody. Everybody came to my house. Wait, maybe it won't do me in. He slows. Oh, he spawned a second set. Fuck my whole ass into pieces. The stream thing was 66 months. Yeah, I hosted. I was a bedwetter, that's why. If you want the honest truth. God, if you're gonna just drag it out of me, I was a bedwetter. The beds had it coming. I didn't build towers there. I missed on like $8. Sure. Let's get weird. Why did all the armored ones spawn on this side? That's fucked up hacker shit. Your friend pissed his bed and blamed you? Wow, that is fucked up. Damn. I have to tell my favorite piss story now, which is my friend's, another one of my friends, different friends, his dad, real piece of shit, I mean just the worst, was passed out on the floor drunk, and my buddy pissed all over him as like a fuck you revenge piss, and I was like, and his dad wakes up and we're sitting there playing like fucking Perfect Dark or something, and my friend's dad wakes up. God, I pissed all over myself. It was very funny.
Now that friend has a fist fetish? No. Dude, that guy was a monster. A monster. He fucking slept with his son's, like, first girlfriend. Got her all strung out on fucking Oxycontin. At like 16, 15, 16. If they were together. No, they were 100%. Even if they weren't together, that's wrong, but they were. Maybe 16, 15, 16, yeah. And like, we weren't good kids or anything. Like, they were drinking and stuff already and smoking pot, but she would never have given Oxycontin a go without the influence of a fucking adult. Is he alive? No, he's dead. Alright. God, I fucked that side so bad. I did not expect it. Why did it keep hitting that short side? I don't get what causes that sometimes. You can have a short side where it never gets hit hard. And then randomly like that where all of the strong enemies spawn on the same short side. I liked that start too. I'm upset with myself. I should have just reinforced it harder. I had the money. Don't want to do poison fire. I just don't want it. I've done it too many times. Yeah, now you're the weakest lane. Oh, they did get him. Ah, they wasted on that first one. I have too many houses. Oh no, they showed up at the same time. No! 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 No, we didn't do that, even with those extra towers. Jesus, man. I just cannot get those lanes under control, chasing those houses like that. I need to skip them. Come back to them later. It's a constant mistake I make where I want to rush those houses for money. Thinking those ballistas are going to be strong enough, but they're just not. I'm getting worse, which is my favorite part. Trying to min-max and getting worse. Landmines. There's one we haven't done in forever. Landmines. That'll get him. That'll get him. It spawned one. They're dead now. Can I have my money back? Thanks. Yeah, any tower gives money next to a house. Doesn't have to be. That's why sometimes I'll destroy my ballistas in the back and replace them with like particle cannons or mortars. Something that can actually do damage throughout the fight instead of just at the last damn second. You can use them early, but they're slow as fuck. I don't think they're effective for quite a while. Good boss killer. Good Oogie killer. Alright guys, come on now. I want to go one more here, but I'll have to do a temporary flamethrower. Oh, that's not even enough, huh? I'm missing a tower here.
Bam, bam. I mean, it's gonna be forever before I can even use it. Temporary solutions. I need something better here. There is just not a good way to defend that side right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do over here. Fuck. It's a mess. Really wish I wouldn't have taken that. I guess I'm gonna use them. That's what I'm gonna do with them. I can afford one. Oh, these can go. Yeah, 'cause I need something better over here. Boy. these paths are tough. I don't know. I think I'm fucked. I know I have to address this. I just don't have an answer. That ain't the solution. I can't tax the dead. I'm only on banditry 2. You know what? I don't even like this run. Yeah, mines feel like the worst thing in the game to me. By far. R button did? I just saved myself the 10 seconds of dying. I would have died that round. I don't want to do fire game. Give me something else, please. Anything else. I guess mortar was there too. All right, I got a solution. Invest in our one true carry. Hey, why didn't you guys just shoot him one more time? Aw. My one true carry. Alright. I needed that money. The snow didn't hit him. It didn't touch a single motherfucking asshole that went through there. God, I hate snow. Takes so long to fall. Snow! Come on, snow! That's a snow. It's a snow from me, chat. I just wanted snow to be the carry. It's too random though. Sometimes it just isn't where it needs to be. Fine, I'll take Shredder. Tesla. Like one more loss. Just one more. Can burn things already? Burn that armor away. Can I have banditry? Burn that armor away. I'll just get that out of the way. Too many showing up at the same time. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Uh-oh, they're all here again. Nah, this is fine. Easy. Can I have a fucking banditry game? I want money. You'll make them fucking bleed too? Get them. Bleed them, burn them. Stick them with a hot fucking poker. It's so late, game. Fucking Tesla's all I got. Get them out there. Yeah, a lot of roguelikes have that, Hawk. Unfortunately, I agree with you, but there's just some bad unlocks that will get you. Oh, dude, I want an obelisk. How will I ever afford that? Who knows? We'll worry about those problems. Alright, I lied. Yeah, I thought about resetting my tree, but the problem is then you just get stuck with I'm gonna do the same thing 4 times, win, and go, well, guess I'm done with the game. I like losing to attempting variety. Like the all-in Tesla. That's it. I don't think you could win with just mines, Augia. But I think, yeah, you can have them out there for sure. My first win had mines out there. I think the obelisks feel fine as long as you make sure they're not killing things. Don't ever have them on progress. They have like a weird delay between merger and starting back up. They're really good at just draining health though. He doesn't want me to tax the dead because it's a big jerk. I mean, they're far better than airplanes, I think. I guess airplanes don't have the mana upkeep. They have such a massive coverage, though. I love having them on hills and cover 3 fucking lanes. I want this, but I'm afraid if I don't take this, I won't get offered it again. Please allow me to tax your dead. Thank you. The amount of mana crystals I've gotten is actually kind of nutty. That's interesting, Pomp. I haven't seen Gold Rush at all. No, I didn't get rid of it, but I haven't seen it since like my first run. Maybe it's something you unlock from a certain point. But yeah, that card's garbage. Oh, is it off mines? Yeah, it's horrible. That's probably why I stopped seeing it. I stopped taking mines. I kept trying to force mines to do something for me, and they never did. So I just stopped taking them altogether. Seriously, the mana siphons. And then no dead attacks? Why even live? The last one? Yep. Bleed gooder. I'll just keep every one of these. You had to mention the splits. Look what you did. Holy shit. It's alright, they gotta run through like 94 Teslas to get to me. I don't know if Tesla can get slow, but that's what the ballistas are doing at the moment. A three-way split in front of you, like 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Teslas. Top's already done. Forgot about the dead. You would slow that zombie Oogie down for me. It'll take a minute, but he'll die. He does drop the boys. That's a fair remember. I don't know when. If it's based on distance from the tower or... This poor big man's gonna try to kill me. Yeah, it is just once his shield is gone, eh? Or kill him before he spawns the second set. The second set will kill me. And I'm dead. Yep. Yep, I'm dead.
killed it.
All towers.
Wrong one.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm dead. Tits. That was fun though. Just to test the ballista. If I would have done like real things on that really good path, I would have had a shot in hell. Only planes? Oh, fucking A, let's go. Planes only. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm a big baby coward. Wait, did I just kill a corner guy? I'm like $1 fucking short, which is frustrating. Whatever. boy. Only banditry fucking one. Missed out on so much money. Banditry 1, go away. A lot of them made it through there, huh? It is true, Calisty girl. Yeah. Aw, won't let me upgrade my ballistas. Or, fuck, suckers. Teslas. Big sucky. This is where the pain really hits. Oh yeah, we die. Goodbye, Cool Wolf. Those all show. Alright, I wanted to make my Tesla dream a reality. I should have just took fire and poison. It's just better, but it's funny to just Tesla spam. On a short path, or on a single path, that's got to be super strong. The amount of Teslas you could have from beginning to end, bonkers. Oh god, it's back.
They do, Calastigro. So yeah, like COVID hit them really hard and they lost all their production chains, which is part of why they dropped a bunch of us. So yeah, they got away from basically anything they had to get out of house. Everything's done in-house now. But it's honestly tastes exactly the same. Like, I would say the mocha's a little more coffee than it was before, but it's still very good. Shit. I should probably still take this. I just don't want to. I really want to make my meme a reality. I'll die on this hill a few more times. Gotta spread this wave out. Nope, the can is gone for now. They want to try eventually to get back there, but not have the issues it caused them last time. None of those hit me. Hero. And then you fucked off with Mana Bolt? Oh yeah, Mana Bolts can be just a run ender, period. Even without anything else. No! Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, boys. There you go. Wish I had Belisterine. That's too close, isn't it? Nope, that's fine. Yeah, man, I wish I had Belisterine. Oh, this is GG. Come on, baby! Fuck! Didn't quite have enough money. Double carts on the short lane, yeah. I'm gonna make that work. They have a whole new line of the juice ones that are all milk-free, Calastigro. They use, coffee beans for the caffeine, but they're unroasted, so it doesn't add coffee flavor. This is the one I'm most excited about. I mean, it's still coffee, Kelsey. It's still coffee based. It's not an energy drink, it's coffee based. Why are you spawning this short lane so hard on me, you fuck? Okay. There's a house up there? It's 15 USD, I don't know what it is. Euro. These houses are generous. Really not giving me a lot to work with their game. I don't know. It's a bit of a herd. Guess I'll die. No, I won't. Just kidding. I have banditry fucking 1. Guess I'll live. Oh man. I don't even feel like range on that helps, but no, they stacked because of the slow. Even worse. They never gave me my Teslas that game. All I want is to make the Tesla dream happen. Rude ass game, hates me.
Yeah, I just want to do like a solo Tesla run. I do think Teslas are good. They're just a heavy investment. You really have to focus on them to get them to be strong. How about no Teslas? Apparently. And no homes. Real estate. Homes make you money every round based on the number of turrets around them. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna weaken all of you and then let you do massive damage to me. Sounds like a plan. A bleed and a burn? Don't you fucking kill me. Thank you. Can I have banditry 3, please? Apparently, it's very illegal. Bleed gooder? Boy, that looks just bad. Real bad. Oh yeah, that's bad. I'm not an expert, but that's fucking horrible. Fuck you, Oogie. You stupid asshat. You shit dick. You dumb fuck. Ruined my fun. Things were going there. I need a plane for Oogie. My dream was coming a reality. I literally want none of this. I'll take this. It might be useful later. If I ever make them bleed, I'll tell you what.
slowed a whopping 1 man there. Oh yeah, banditry. That's important. Come on, buddies. Get strong enough. You can do it. Way to go. How did that? What? Okay, I'm confused. Uh-oh. 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 We die now. Motherfucker, shit dicks! Cock sucking shit fuck! Alright, alright. Banditry. All profanity as much as I want to. Nice three-way split already. Lucky me.
Oh wow.
I have to take it over Tesla. The pain, the agony. Good assist, good assist. Ouch. I don't have a house here this whole time? Chat. That's your fault. Oh, I'll die now. My vape's fucking empty. No wonder that tastes like shit. It's not gonna give me back Teslas. My dream is over. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice job shooting the hill. Yeah. We saw that coming. Alright. Give me Teslas. Or give me death. It's that simple, game. I have a dream that I want to turn into a reality. And you cannot stop me. I have an infinite amount of time in my life. Okay, like, mostly. There's Tesla, but you can't say no to banditry. What about Tesla's and death? That's acceptable. Won't hear me complaining. I'm dead. Didn't mean to level that many times. My finger got a little clicky. Clicky, clicky. I need mana regen, huh? I'm gonna have a problem here. Cause I'm having fun with it. That's why I'm doing it. Might I have mana, please? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not two at the same time. Heroes! Boy, that sure wasn't what I was hoping for. Slow down, Oogie, you're too fast! One chest, Oogie. Get out of here, you fucking prick. Fucking taxes, man. Love them. Rude. I don't know what you're asking about, Kev. I'm sorry. Oh, my taxo? Nothing. I'm just waiting for them to repossess my life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I overdid it. Got a little crazy on the taxes. Yeah, I like Salt Lake too. They're good. I should have probably added them into this mix. Would have been a nice touch. I need a better mana gen one. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me they'll work with me. The problem is getting a hold of them. Since all the COVID shit, getting a hold of the IRS has become, you know, challenging, to say the least. I've gotten through twice, and I've spent hundreds of fucking hours. I just immediately make dumb decisions. I've spent hundreds of hours on the phone waiting to talk to them. At this point, though, yeah, I'm just paying interest, which will, you know, that'll help me somehow. Keeps me from going to jail, I think. So many taxes I'm missing out on because I can't get good mana gen. I'm never hungry for Chinese food.
My daughter, on the other hand, she loves that shit. She's so much more the food advanced than me. Maybe if there was a Chinese pizza. I don't think she eats any beans. Except green beans. Everyone likes green beans. They're dope. Lads getting very close to home. Stop it. Fuck, why is there a Tesla here? And why is it leveled up? What did I think this was? I don't know. I thought it was a shredder. Arousing, huh? Man, whatever gets you going. Fuck, I guess. Finally. Oops, that was not the one I wanted to kill. I'm not sure I'm actually in a position I can afford this. No, probably not.
can't afford to upgrade my universities, and that's real sad. This is probably where I die. I'm really not getting good Tesla corners. I'm just getting 9 million splits. Rest in peace, Troll World. Oh, got my mana. Yeah, that mana just fucked me. Oh yeah. See ya. God, how did that? When did I even build there? Like 3 grades? Either way, that was fun. I'm gonna sleep now. Because I deserve it. I've earned it. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I didn't even realize that it had gotten that late. It's a long day. 8 hours of failures. Damn Tesla towers have just trapped me in an endless loop of failure, and I can't help it. Sorry if you wanted to see a man do well. I'd rather fuck off and die. Just like real life. Thank you for the subs, bits. Supporting me with Madrina stuff today. You're all lovely, and I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. What is tomorrow? Friday? I don't got shit going on. So I'll probably just fuck off on this most of the day. Have a good day.